For the third time this day, and for the third time with this game, we shall regret everything.
Oh, yeah.
Ah yes, pale blood. Let's see, can I name myself a number today? For some reason, the game refused to recognize. Yeah, it seems I can't name myself number 3. For some reason, this game doesn't seem to like when you include numbers in your name. It refuses to recognize some combinations of numbers like that. I can't name myself that. What did I name myself last time? Last time 2 was fine. You can name yourself number 2, but you can't name yourself number 3. So that's the odd, very odd rules.
Oh, yeah.
Why can't we name ourselves 3? That seems forbidden. Oh, I think I know why. Let's try this. It's my fault. You can name yourself 3. Yes, it was. It's because I changed the controller. That's why. That explains it. Now I feel silly again.
Good. All signed and sealed.
And once again, I'm not sure. I think I will just die. I think it's faster to die than actually fight this thing. I have already proven that I can defeat this enemy if I want to. And I just realized maybe we don't have to fight it, we can just run past it maybe. There shouldn't be any reason why we can't run past it. For some reason I thought we had to kill it to get past it. There's nothing that triggers by killing it. Oh well, at least I proved last time that I can kill it with my bare hands. Away, away! And the game is loud, I need to find a way to lower it. I can do it in the teleportation. Oh, there we go, much better. At least for me. Quick, give me an axe, I need an axe. Give me some... I don't care what. We don't need to speak to him ever. Oh, what excitement. Which bosses will annoy me the most today? That's the question. I know that I will regret playing this game in about 2 hours. I will regret playing this game. That's when things are going to get annoying. We can't be without the pebbles. But hopefully, having played it, we played the entire game. Was it yesterday? No, not yesterday, but the day before. We played the entire game with this control scheme, so hopefully the control scheme will be familiar enough this time that I don't make mistakes constantly. Maybe I make mistakes half the time, not constantly. I'm still happy that we managed to fight both of those at the same time last time. That was pretty nice. Cool, and that's the free... I know we said some other places where there was free upgrades, but it's not like we're gonna remember all of those. Now the volume is too low instead, I can't hear anything. You're based, you're based. Excuse me, feel free to fight each other. That's fine. I could use some free experience. There's another one. If we can find just one more before the first boss, I would be happy. I know there are some around, I just don't know where. Oh, and of course we can get lucky and get them as a drop from this enemy. That's also true. So we got 2 free from the floor, the ground, and then we get hopefully 1 drop. 1 drop from this guy, no. Or a drop from this guy. Come on, give me the material. Oil urn, that was new. That's nice. And today I actually remember the rat. Damn it! Don't fall down. I need your loot. Damn it, we didn't get the loot I wanted. Oh well. Oh, I thought we were going to fall too far and die. Is this? No, that's still not the madman's knowledge. Climbing, 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 now climbing. Oh, we don't need both of them at the same time. That's fine. It's not fine because he decided to jump. No jumping! Jumping is not allowed. We keep... It might seem like I'm doing this in a bad order, but I think I'm doing it in a pretty good or decent order. And we're probably gonna have to... Oops, I need to launch an attack. We probably gonna have to... Where are they? We're probably gonna have to cheese those two big guys. And the heals. But I am not... Ah, there's one of them. Come here. Come here. I'm just not sure where the other one is. I'm sure it's going to surprise me very soon. Well, or maybe that will happen. Where is it? Did it? There it is! Surprise! Oh well. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. Actually, that might have been faster. This way we could reset everything. We wanted to reset it anyway. I think. No, we didn't want to reset it. We wanted to kill that one and go straight for the boss. That would have been the fastest way to do this. That would have been the optimal way. What? I was going to say we should deal with the guy in the house too, and we should have. Ah, that was scary. The house is free, the house is free. Ouch. Ouch. He waited for me to do that. Is it not guaranteed drops? I thought these guys had... There it is. I just couldn't see it. I was so sure that these guys have guaranteed drops, and they do. So we pick up the souls and go into the boss. Ah, so bright. It's so nice to make them fly all over the place. They fly so far sometimes. That's another fun thing with this weapon, when the enemies fly all over the place like that. Do we? No, I don't think we want to target. Can't even remember that. Do we want? I think we want to target. No, we don't want to target. But I can't see anything. I prefer not to target. It's easier to keep track of the camera like this. I keep standing just a tiny bit too far away. And I'm stuck in the corner. This isn't good. That's better. I was stuck in a tiny... I keep being stuck in tiny things. I can't go around them. I need 3 I need him to be free on all sides so I can walk around him. Like this. Not like this. I'm not sure what that red aura actually does. He keeps doing it, man, but I don't know what it actually does. That one. I have no idea what it actually does. If it's just there to scare you. And today I'm reminding myself not to spend the runes that we get from Father Gascoigne. Once we beat him, we do not spend the runes or the echoes. Damn it.
Very well lit. Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell, good hunter. Let me buy some healers for the money that we got left over. Might as well use Central. I think they take identical. It should be the same time to run from either of them. With the shortcuts opened, it should be the same if we go from this or the boss. We need to end up in this place either way. And as always, we will kill all of these enemies every time we die to the boss. Well, that wasn't optimal. And let's not mess up this trick like I did last time. If you go a bit too far ahead, then they will notice you. So fun. And we got one single healer out of it. Better than nothing. No, not the jump. I managed to avoid it, but I never expect the jump. Molotov? I don't care about Molotovs. Give me the material. Yes, we got material. So if we lose to the boss, then we will upgrade our weapon 1. That's nice. We have enough to upgrade our weapon 1s. She's trapped. Oops. He keeps doing it. Come on, stop doing it. You have to run out of ammo sometime. For some halberd duel.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
One more. No! Why did his make me fall and not the other way around? Quick! Damn it, I wanted that first free hit. So close to unleashing my attack. And once again, I'm so close to unleashing my attack, but then he just managed to somehow break it. No, he's not dead. I thought he was dead, but we got him. First try. Phew, that went much better than yesterday. And we're not going to use those runes for anything. We're keeping them for ourselves. But we will go and upgrade the weapon. Oops, I almost forgot something very important. No, it's later. It's up the ladder. The boss only cost us 8 healers. That's a low price to pay for the boss. 8 little healers. So this time we return and we upgrade weapon, then we come back, farm up the 10,000 echoes and buy the key. I don't think we have any of... Oh, no, we don't have any. We will have one pretty soon. Can't go wrong with some big Goron music or whatever it's called. Just Goron music in general. Did we even pick up those 6 free healers yesterday or last time? I don't think we picked those up. I'm not sure, but I don't remember specifically picking them up. Did he give us trouble again? Hope not. I had enough trouble with these guys last time. I don't need it today. That's one down. We're hoping that they will drop 8 No, even more. 13 of these. We need so many. We need 13 of those. Well, make that 11. Or make that 10, I guess. Yes, make that 10. Ah, there's a set over there, I wonder. Let's take a quick look. I guess it was this set. It's more or less identical. Mutual destruction. And he got stopped by the lamp post. He got stuck in the lamp post. Oh, make that 7. Nice, we managed to distract him. This should be now. We didn't cook it. Oh my, what? That's 5 of them. Did we even pick those up yesterday? Or, I mean, last time? That's crazy. We already have... I can't believe we missed that big pile. If we missed that big pile. That's 5 of them. So we only need, what is it, 2 more? That's crazy. We don't need to do any farming when we already have that many. 5 of them in a pile. That amazing. Hello, hello DLC. I see you. We can't go in there just yet. And we won't be going in there at all. Not today, not anytime soon, but someday. Someday we shall do the DLC. At least we have a lot of save files and options to do it. We just need to do. And there we go, we're only missing 2. And we can enter that, our first blood gem. I think we're gonna have to repeat this process 2 more times, this included. So we're gonna have to do this 3 times in total. Killing this specific pile of enemies that we are killing right now. He dropped something, but I didn't have the time to pick it up. One of them, we only need a single more. Just a single more. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna try to Yeah, let's use a healer, it will be worth it. Drop it. Oh, drop it. Oh well, we're gonna have to, like I said, we are going to do this one more time. And hopefully one of them drops the gem or the stone, whatever they call it, material. I thought I saw an item. Please let Amelia not be as annoying as yesterday. We don't need to do anything here, we're just here to reset. I really hope that we can defeat Amelia faster than yesterday. Or last time. It's still, well, I think technically, at least in my time zone, it is yesterday. We did beat this game yesterday. In my time zone, it was yesterday. On, be nice and drop the thing. You know we want to. Yes. So far everything is going great in this. We died once, that wasn't necessary. We died to one of those big dogs on the bridge. We didn't need to. That was an unnecessary death. But other than that, I'm super happy with the run so far. And I just realized I don't need to kill this guy. And it might be a big mistake. It was not a big mistake. Phew. That was one of the big mistakes last time, messing with him. Because we died and lost about 7,000 echoes to that guy last time, and we had to spend so much time doing this farm. That was annoying. That's when things started to go south. Let's see, in order. First we upgrade the weapon, then we buy the key. There we go. Now we need twin materials that we can technically assess some of. I am not sure if it's 2 or 3. Yes, I think, yeah, we can get 3 of them if we really want to before the boss. And then I will do a level.
Welcome. What is?
Yes, taking a look. How much do we need? We can afford that 1 level. But I also want to check this one. I think this is a lot. Enough for another level.
Very well. Let me.
No, just not enough for a level. No. Such a waste.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
I always want to keep one of those around, just in case. This time we don't fight anything, we just run, 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 run. We have everything we need. We have zero reason to fight anything. We have every material that they can drop, we have enough healing. I have no idea about levels, we don't have very good levels, but that is what it is. And we're gonna remember to actually kill these enemies. I think this was the one that's guards one of the twins, one of the twin materials. I could have died to that sort of bird. Would have been enough to kill me. But this should be twin materials. Yes, 2 of them. This is shining coins that we don't need. And then we make sure to kill all of these. Nice, we got the worst ones, the big guys. I saw an enemy inside of that barrel. Prepare, there is another big one in him. Or no, maybe not, maybe we got him. Nice. That one seemed very confused. Almost as confused as I was. What is the enemy doing behind the ladder? Make sure to pick that up. Bit of a waste of a healer. And we open up the... where is it? This shortcut. And I pick up this. I don't remember what it was, but it is a good item. No! He turned around. No! Don't kill me. I don't have time for you. We're not gonna have full healers for the boss, but hopefully we can survive by some desperate rolling. Ooh, that was scary. I should have killed both of them, not just the one. I'm not sure we learned anything from our mistakes yesterday. I'm not sure we learned anything from that. We did learn that summoning the NPC is a terrible idea if the NPC doesn't actually come into the fight. That's one thing we learned. That was super annoying. That the NPC just didn't show up. The one time we wanted to use the NPC. We learned not to be grabbed. That's a bad thing. Just standing in front of her in any form or shape is a bad idea. I already knew that, of course, but we got very reminded of that yesterday. And once again it seems... No! I can't believe that. Once again it seems like she's not going to heal much. Not much healing going on at all. And as always I can't see a single thing during this fight. There is just my entire screen is just hair. That is all. I can't see anything but her. And I believe the attacks are coming out. There is just hair. Calm yourself. Be more hysterical. Calm yourself. Well, if she plans on healing, it's about time she does it. It shall soon be too late. She doesn't do it right now. Anything, and that I'm stuck. Damn it, it was a good attempt. It's still a good attempt. I'm alive. Still alive. Smack in your face. Smack in your side. Yes, we got it. First try today. This. Even if the rest of the run goes to shit later, then at least we had a good revenge against Amelia. We got her first try today. Phew, that was great. So far we have every boss on first try. And that feels good. This is about as good as I could have played. I can't play much better than this so far into the game.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
And this is where we put every
Very
point
well.
into stamina for later. Let's see, we know that we need 6 levels. And we got all 6 of them. Nice. Let's just try it out. Yes, we have enough. So we don't have to worry anymore about stamina in the game. And today I also remember that I want to go to the Cathedral Ward and not the other one. The Grand Cathedral. Bloink. I'm not sure which way is better. Both works. Oh, revenge, sweet revenge, even if it is a partial revenge. I won't be happy until I get revenge against the entire game in one go, but this is at least half of an revenge. This is something good. Yes, it's again. The password. Very old blood. Whoa. Oh, well, that works. And it begins. Time for the Forbidden Forest and let's see. 14 twin materials. Oh, that's right. I just remember that we can kill this guy. He has some of them. Or technically, he can have some of them, if you're lucky. Come on. Oh, but we did get a healer. 2 healers. Guess we use one. Okay, let's see if the trap actually... Drop it, drop it, drop it. No. We did so well getting the drops last time. We didn't go into this bird. Oh. Did we defeat this one last time? I don't remember it. That's a nice one. We got free of him, so we have enough for 1 upgrade. We already have enough for 1. Let's keep track. We have 5. We need 11 more. We did go off here, but I don't remember if it was a good thing to do. Maybe it was good for healing. that was the best death in a long time. I took cover behind the wall because I expected him to shoot me, and then he just pulls out a pitchfork and stabs me to death instantly. That was a funny death. Wow, he went so far away. This was a waste of time going after him. Eleven more. Taste the trap if you try to follow me. I'm dead. Oh well, we lose. Not too bad, we lose 4,000. Minor inconvenience, we lose a level. Is this the point where things are turning around for the worse this time? I said I would regret playing this game in 2 hours. It has only been 1 hour. Barely an hour. So, we'll see. We'll see what my feelings are in 1 hour. Yes, that's nice. The dog burnt to death. Let's back off and see if we can burn the rest of the dogs. I think I heard another one. Yeah, I see it. And I feel it. So many enemies in this tiny camp. And these two are so annoying and so fast. I can't believe how fast they throw things. I think it's your fault. Blame yourself. Well, we can safely pick up the twin material. There we go. That's 10 more. And we get some healing back. Yeah, 10 more. Ouch. Took some damage falling. I'm gonna get my revenge on this guy. Damn it, damn it! It was the other guy, it was the other guy! Don't take out the pitchfork. How are they surviving so long? I really need those weapon upgrades. And of course we still haven't put a single point into strength at all. We never go past this point, so we know we don't have to do that. Yeah, we survive a surprising amount of damage. And we don't want to fall down. There's nothing down there that we want. But somewhere in this village there is a tiny nook we want to go into. Not this one. Looks like not this one. No, we never go this way. This is a waste of time. Oh. Seems like he doesn't care that I hit him. This might be the nook. No, where is it? There is one nook in the town where we usually find that. This might be it, where we usually find a twin material. Where is it? This is where we came in. I'm confused. Won't we find it today? Or is it? Yeah, it's past now, I remember. It's the one that I call the shortcut. The shortcut to skip all of this. Don't fall into the graphic, I need your materials. 8 more. That should be 7 more up ahead. 7 more. 6 more, then we turn around. The rest of the way doesn't have any materials. Uh-oh, the cannon. Nothing up here. I think we are at 6 more, so I think we will grab those in the forest part 2. Oops. He's not feeling very well because he turned into snakes. And like yesterday, we shall open this shortcut. It helps a lot. This is a massive time save. Every time you die to the boss, this is a massive time save. Or any time you die on the way to the boss too. What? We shall go back, upgrade the weapon 2 times. Spend the rest on levels. Should be 3 or 4 levels. Oh, and we have a gem to equip. That one is a big upgrade, that is a small upgrade, but still something. Where is she? Did she go up this way?
Welcome. Very well.
And now we just go with health. Ah, so close to another level. We will send the elevator up. And now begins the search part 2. We're trying to find 6 more of, not those, 6 more of the twin materials. We know that one is over here, guarded by a big eye. Not the jump! I can't deal with the jump. If it's jumping, I can't interrupt the jump. There is no way to interrupt the jump. 4 more. Two more. One more. And we know it. There is one very close somewhere. Maybe that one. Oops, not from this side. It's not, this is not it. Ah! This is not the first time this guy is killing us. This is super annoying. I'm pretty sure that is not a twin. That is something else. I have no idea why I keep going there. I know it's not the twin materials, and I know that that guy is super dangerous. I just don't know. Why do I keep doing the same mistake? It's so inviting, that's why. It seems like he's guarding something good. I want something good. Oh, I almost fell down there. That's a bit too far. I think we did fall down there once last time. Come on. We fell down to the aliens. There it is. We have all of them. We will try to save our echoes. If we can find them. There they are. Or did he pick them up maybe? Then it's gonna be annoying. Did he pick them up? Most likely. I can't tell, I can't see any. No, that small bird on the side picked them up. It's not a bird, it's a snake horde, a horde of snakes. But that is twin, haha, so that's good to know. We do know that he is guarding twins. So if we can't pick it up on the ground, we know that we can get 2 from him. Am I on the right track? I think I took a wrong turn. This feels wrong. Yeah, this is the other side of the gate. We don't want to be in this place. Nope, nope, nope. How do I get back on track from here? Can we open it from this side? No, this is there. And he might as well kill us. Oh, this was annoying, falling down here. Where in the world are we? And which is the right way to go? Is this the right way to go? It feels like I heard a pig, so we can't be too far away if we hear the pigs. There should be 2 pigs in total. Yes, we made it somehow. Back on track. All we need now is a miraculous first try on triple boss. That's all we need. It's unlikely, but of course I shall do what I can. Surprise! It's me again! I can't believe that fireball actually went around the grave and took me. Oh, that's right, we remember that this is the best strategy. Just hitting them once and jumping away. For this one I can make an exception. Words are hard. That was not what I was expecting either. But yes, for this boss I can make an exception. Damn it! Burned up. I got hit by all 3 fireballs. No first try. Sad but true. But as I was trying to say over and over and over, for this boss I will make an exception and just use the weak attack. That seems to be much more effective with dealing with this boss. That way we don't get locked in the animation and randomly burned suddenly. We use the smallest one. And we fortify and get stronger, and I think we found a blood gem, yet another one. We did not. Did we lose one? I thought we had one more just a while ago. What is going on? I'm so sure that we had one more, but we have picked up 3 in total. Where did that one go? I thought we had a weak one and then I upgraded to a stronger one in one category. Oh, or maybe that's how it was. I had 2 in total, put 1 in the first category and 1 in the second. I guess that's how it was. Okay, I moved In the end I just moved the Reaper onto the second slot. I guess that is what happened. But it seems like the very first attempt when you walk into the boss arena is a better attempt. It seems like we always have that chance to stand in the middle of them and do the spin attack before they react. And now that we're doing the second try, that won't really be an option anymore. They will be more aggressive from the start and run to me. So that's also a shame that the first attempt is technically the easiest attempt to make. That's true for a lot of bosses in this series, these games. They're from software games. Not the first time. And the opposite is also true sometimes, that the first attempt is the hardest. For one reason or another. And as always, we will be defeating the pig. That was close. He almost got me. Oh well, we didn't make any healers because of that mistake. But if we win the fight, then we get some souls or echoes at least. Here's my souls. They are not many, I don't really care about them. I would like to see them. They are not few either. At least 2 levels. No! Even though I went with a small attack, I still got burned. That was terrible. I was right in the line of fire. I couldn't have been in any more fire than that. I got super burned. Did we send the elevator up? I don't remember. Apparently not. At least it is a pretty quick elevator. How many attempts will it take? Ouch, I stepped in the fire. It feels like we are going in a full circle when we go here. There should be some areas to drop down if you know what you're doing. And of course there is another even faster or maybe faster shortcut we could open. But it's against my principles. We shouldn't need any shortcuts. Wow, what happened? No idea what happened right there. At least it was nothing bad. Oof, that was close. My souls were in a good position, so I ran for them. I was a bit greedy there. I saw that I was a bit too close to the fire guy. That guy. No! No! The gravestone gives and the gravestone takes. This time it took. I'm not in the mojo. I don't feel in the zone and the mojo. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I'm not in boss mode yet. I need a few more attempts before we can get it. I think. I also have to get used to this single attack over and over. I'm not used to this strategy. I'm used to this strategy. How rare to see this guy, this mage, actually do a physical attack. He took out his weapon there for once. That almost never happens. Yes, I think I hit them. I did hit them. But I think they should switch faces any minute. Any minute. Any minute. I can't believe they have not switched faces yet. Probably because I have hit them so even. There we go. I hate fighting in this part of the fight, of the arena. I hate being in this part. I always want to be up here. Nice hit, nice hit. Not nice hit. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm retreating. Where is everyone? Everyone is on the same side. Damn it. There we go. That's one down. If possible, I'd rather take down the ninja first. We know exactly what that last guy, how to avoid him in the third phase. Damn it! No! Don't do it, don't do it! Damn it! Ah, it was so close. We had him, I think. I actually made it into the boss mojo by the end of it. Hopefully, hopefully I can repeat that. Or maybe we need 10 more failed attempts before I'm back again. We shall see. It's impossible to predict. Sometimes you just get hit by the fire and you are just dead. It doesn't matter how much skill you have, sometimes it just happens. Free fireballs from outside of the screen. Or even worse, sometimes you just get hit by the bird face snake. I don't have any consistent way of dealing with that. Panic rolling is the only way to go when the snake starts to do their thing. Poison, that is too annoying to deal with. No, no, I missed. But at least this time we didn't take any damage, so we are +2 potions, woohoo! And we are, at the moment, I'm having an annoying amount of souls or echoes in the arena. I really would like to save those if possible. Where are they? Where did I die? Over there. It would be pretty sad to lose 20,000. That was fortunate that I managed to hit 2 of them. Once again I managed to hit 2 of them. Not 2. Not night, not night, not night. Run! Just run! Oof. What is going on? Not died by a stray fireball. Mr. Fireball decided to stay in my least favorite corner. I'm gonna get out there, I'm just gonna run. I can't fight down there, I have to fight somewhere in this half of the arena. Oh, he's almost, damn it! He's almost dead, he's almost dead. We have barely hit that guy this time. They are doing such a good job of sticking together and not breaking the formation. Oh, that was great. We got one down. I have to deal with that ninja. I hate that attack so much. It has infinite range and it's got go through the graphics. That is such an annoying attack. fortunate that I hit both of them. I still have some healing. Still a bit of a problem. How? How? I hate that attack so much. I thought that fire attack was my least favorite attack, but it's that infinite attack for sure. It's so annoying. And these small attacks are doing so little damage, it takes forever to kill him. I miss that attack. Get grilled, but I did not get grilled. Why can't I hit him? He is so elusive. So elusive. He didn't go into that trap either. No! No, I'm no, I'm gonna get hit. Miracle. But I am getting low on healers now. One more hit. There we go. Finally. Now we can just stick with the same strategy as we were using last time. Unless he just decides to kill me with some snakes. Did I mention that the snakes are annoying and can kill you at any time? Oof. Just when I thought we had it. I hope that we have enough healing for some more attempts. But we are closing in on the 2 hours, so soon. I did say that once we reach 2 hours is when I'm going to regret playing this game. That is when it's going to get annoying. And it's starting to feel true. It will happen. If this is the attempt, I will still be happy. If this is not the attempt, then things are going downhill. It just this was a good example of why I don't want to use the weak attack. It takes forever to get them down, especially that ninja guy. Usually in most of my attempts previously in the last playthroughs, then the ninja hasn't been much of a problem at all. We usually get him down pretty quickly with just a few twirls. No poison. Ooh. No! I'm annoyed. Things are going downhill. It's official. It's official. Now things are going downhill. Time to restart the game from the start. This character is a waste. It's a bad character. Dying to the pig in one attack. Why did I die in one attack? I know I lost a tiny bit of health beforehand. So I guess that was enough. And now I'm starting to forget the way to go to. Can't even remember the elevator. Tis a shame. We were doing so good. If only I had gotten them on that first try. It was a good try too. The first try was a good try. It was very close. We had one was dead, I think, one was halfway, and one was almost dead. It was pretty close. But no. I guess we are back to the first, this is a replication of the first playthrough, where every boss was first try, up until this one that was many tries. And then the bosses after was also mostly first try. We got Menzies on the first try. We got the spider pretty quickly. Not first try, but pretty quickly. And then the final boss took quite a while too. Such a shame. I was hoping I could save those 20,000 echoes. Those would have been nice to have. Probably 3 or 4 levels. Down the drain. I see it. Ooh, I was far away enough, at least. Where is the fire guy? Phew, I was behind that. I was lucky that he was behind me. Grave. No, that was meant for the ninja guy. And now we're back down to my least favorite area of the arena. Let's switcheroo. It's a bit too early. Didn't think all of them would be in a lump. Who is almost dead? One of them is almost dead. Not sure which one though. Is it you? No, not at all, not at all. That one. What? How? the usual suspect who is almost dead. Is he close enough? No, he jumped away. He can close the distance so quickly too. Not only does he have that infinite range, he can also close the distance very fast. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have any stamina, that's the problem right now. I don't like the spot I'm in. Still a decent amount of healing. No! I thought I could get away. I could not. We are constantly so close. Never enough. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that we haven't run out of healing yet. It has to happen pretty soon. And once that happens, then no. I'm already upset that things are going this badly. We should have beaten it on that first try. And we should absolutely have beaten it on that best try, but then instant death by snake. I don't have any way to deal with those snakes. I can just roll and hope for the best. Maybe we could, I'm not sure if that's a thing, if that's possible. Maybe we could out-heal them if we just stand around and pop as many healers as possible until the snakes disappear. But that would assume that we have enough healing left by that time in the fight. But that could work. I never tried it. And that's another one of those bosses and attacks where I wish I could just zoom out the camera so I can actually see the snakes. As it is, there is no way to see them. They could be behind you, they could be above you, they could be anywhere. They spawn. They spawn from the ground. Oof, oof, oof. I'm already not doing well. Ah, nice. That was nice. I didn't expect to hit him with a stray attack. get fireballed. I'm almost... This is a bad attempt. I'm always surprised when he picks up his sword. Luckily, his fire breath cannot go through the... It seems to never go through the gravestone at least. So that's something. And this guy seems to don't even have... He does have a weapon, but I don't think we ever see him use it. The physical weapon. Some kind of mace. And they stun-lock me with physical attacks. Yes, so this is... Hello DJ, welcome. Welcome from work hell and into the triple boss hell. And you are correct, this is the third full playthrough. We beat the game twice and now we are trying again. Everything in this playthrough went perfectly. We did all the bosses on first try. I didn't forget to pick anything up. Everything was going perfectly. Until this boss. We are back to dealing with this boss. At least I'm using the elevator shortcut today. That's one of the shortcuts. There is another shortcut you can unlock, but at least we have one of them. We are the old blood at this point. The only thing I fear is fireballs to my face. That fireballs and snakes, those are the things I fear. We did have one very close attempt, but then the third phase happened and we got eaten by the snakes. I just don't have any way to deal with the snake. There's nothing to do. I can panic roll and hope for the best. That's the only way to deal with the snake. We will get it sooner or later. It's just a matter of how annoyed I will be by the end of it. Everything was going so perfectly. This is not a good start. Fireballs. Nope. Back up. I'm in my least favorite corner. I have to get out of here. what is going on. Switching phasers, which makes everything much worse. Yeah, much worse. We have that. Ah, I'm dead. We have that super annoying ninja with infinite range. I hate him so much. And this is exactly what I explained the first playthrough. That I always switch around. I hate all of them so much. And we're finally running out of healing. This is the final good attempt. Oops! It wasn't a good attempt. First, I hate the guy with the triple fireballs because he can hit me from anywhere, and then I hate the fire breath guy because he instant kills you, and then I hate the ninja guy because he has also infinite range and through the graphic. So yes, I just cycle between them. I hate them all so much. And at the moment it's the ninja. At the moment the ninja is the worst one. So I guess I should kill the ninja first. Because that's the one I hate the most. Of course. Of course. But it's also a bit hard to go for the ninja first because the other two will keep throwing fire at you. The good thing about the ninja is that the ninja will always go to you. He's always trying to get in. Out. The ninja is always trying to get close to you. So that's one good thing about the ninja. If you're trying to kill him first. it's also a bit easier to treat the ninja like this. That usually hits him. No. No. I'm green. Spaceship. No, infinite range. I hate infinite range that can go through the graphics. Well, not that time. Comsy, come get me, stupid. Worst attack ever. Look at it, look at that attack. It goes through the graphic and it has infinite range. And it seems like in this phase the ninja doesn't bother to get to you because he knows he has infinite range. So yeah, look at this, he knows he has infinite range and don't come close to you. This is so bad. I'm using all my healers too. And I'm stuck in a corner. And just one more attack and he will be dead. But right as I attack, all the others also attack. This is hopeless. That's the ninja, but now I don't have any healing for the rest of them. And the worst part is that the other guy also has an infinite attack that he can switch to. That one, he also has an infinite attack, range attack. It is slightly shorter than the ninja, but still almost as bad. Now it's just him, me, and the snakes that he will summon right now. What are you supposed to do about those snakes? If anyone knows, I would be happy to hear it. Why can't I do it like we did it before? What's the difference? I don't understand. This is how we did it before. Oh, finally. Ah, I hate this game. I hate the bosses. And as always, I won't be getting any levels either, because I have to spend all the echoes on healing instead. Because I'm annoyed and I have to win over the game, and the only way to win over the game is to is to beat these bosses over and over. That is why. But Ancient Roman was the more fun game for sure. That one has steady progress and things like that. And great humor, 90s humor. It had far worse animations though, that was a downside to that game compared to this one. And as always, the only reward for beating that boss is to fight a spider boss. That's usually not that's usually not a better thing. Spider or triple boss. Technically the spider is worse than triple boss because the spider is a 50 boss. Each of the small spiders are just as strong as the last boss. Each of the tiny spiders can kill me in 2 hits. And that was true for the triple boss as well. Each of those guys could kill me in 2 hits. Ouch, ouch, that was close. Oops. That's fine. We already opened the shortcut. Where am I? Let's see how the spider goes today. Last time it went horribly. And we don't have too many healers. We only get two big tries. We only have 40 healers. But here it is, spider time. Time for nightmares. Ah, I think I missed half of the attack. Oh, that was close. Where will he go? Where will he go? All the way over there. Do one attack. That's fine. As long as you don't do it twice in a row. I completely forgot last time that it's even possible for him to do the same attack twice instantly. So I was so surprised when he did that and died. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, very close, which is a bad thing. Because if he teleports close, it means that the spiders will... Ouch! It means that the spiders will all join up. And once the spiders join up, then it gets very tricky to get any attacks in. I think I will play this. Try. Oh, I'm dead. Just that I was about to say, I think I will try to play this safe today. So much for that. And this is the point we were fearing, that all the spiders would join up and block. I can't get close to him with this many spiders. I have to lure them out over here. I'm also waiting to see what attack the boss will do. And it seems he was waiting for me to do the attack. Oh, which one is it? It's the... that one. Maybe? Yes, hit the boss. That sounded like an explosion. And that looks like the big attack. We do have an opening from this side. No, I shouldn't have switched sides. Yes, we did get him on the first try. Nice. I did play it safely because I didn't feel like getting any more annoyed. But yes, at least we got him on the first try. Hooray! At least we got one boss actually. So far we have gotten every boss down on the first try. Except for the triple boss. I have no idea how many tries it was, but it was many. Maybe 10 attempts, it could be 10. Too many, that's the answer. Too many attempts. And of course, we are only a few minutes away from my least favorite boss. If the triple boss isn't my least favorite, then the next one is. Let's just... We're gonna need the healers anyway. Let's just spend everything on healers. We never get stronger. And last time we at least managed to pull together enough blood chunks to upgrade one level before the boss. Let's see if we can do that again. Ouch. Ouch. We went a bit out of the way to get the chunks. Just a tiny bit. We spent 1 extra minute. I think, where is it? No, it's not yet. It's pretty soon. I think we can get the first batch of them. We also got lucky with the laser last time, but not today. No laser luck. There it is, the bloodstone chunk. That's the one we want. I'm stuck in this. You miss. Ooh. No! Oh, at least we survive. At least we survive. That's the important part, because we got this. We only need to survive the laser once. Oops. No, it disappeared. No! That was our first source of chunks, and it disappeared. Sad. No. No, I did not survive. I thought I survived. It doesn't matter. It gives us another chance to grab the chunks. That didn't help. There we go, that's 2 of the chunks. We only need to pick up a single more chunk, and then we will... Then we're able to upgrade. I think I will... No, we don't have time for this trash. Get away from me. We will be picking up this item, because it is a lot of healing. 8 healing. I'm surprised that the dogs gave up already. If it had been Dark Souls, they would just have teleported after me. And then somewhere up here we grabbed another set of chunks. Somewhere up here I think we... No, it wasn't up here. Then it was somewhere below we picked up the chunks. Ah, there they are. Those are the 3 chunks. And I'm pretty sure that there are more chunks. If we really need it, I think we can find 4 more chunks. And if we find 4 more chunks, we can upgrade once more. Keep doing serpentines. The day I beat this boss on the first try, then I will be happy. The one reward. I guess we will try to play him safely as well, but it usually don't help. I will still die from something random. like that. Something random like things falling from the sky. Like But yes, I will at least try to play him safely once like this, just hitting him with small attacks and trying to keep the stamina up and trying to roll away in time. I said try, I didn't say I will succeed. Yeah, I did not succeed. But this means that we can upgrade the weapon and have a tiny better chance of winning. We can also see if I have grabbed any gems. I haven't noticed any, but Ooh, this one. I think this is a big one. Yes, that's the big one. We can even get some levels thanks to that.
What is it you desire? Very well,
How many levels? 3 levels.
farewell.
And we should probably use one more so we can get yet another level. Boom. Still nothing. We try this one. That is enough.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Well, that raised our odds a bit at least. Oh, evil moon. For once we were fast enough for the enemy not to even spawn out of the ground. And I still don't remember what that item was. We grabbed it last time, but as I was grabbing it, I also sat down and got hit for some reason. And I think those are the bolt papers, if I don't misremember. Oh, that was the set. Where is the bolt papers? We forgot to grab the bolt papers today, wherever they are. That's a shame. Does it help if I say boop every time? Maybe. Boop. 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 It doesn't help, it doesn't help. I'm dead. Stunned, but I have a fireball in my face and can't attack. And they're healing the boss. Maybe this is the trick. No, not that either. I was trying to start my swing. Oh, I'm stuck. Get away. I was trying to start my swing a bit further away from the boss, but I couldn't get close enough that way. How did that hit me? I was so far away from the falling corpses. That was annoying. Oh. Even when I try to use the quick attacks, they are still not quick attack to do one attack and roll away. I get hit by his the one thing that keeps killing me almost. The most common death is from when his hand, he has an aura. There is a red aura around the hands, and that one does so much damage to me. But where did I miss picking up the wallpapers? Is this the wallpaper? No. Somewhere along the way I forgot about the wallpapers. They are in a pretty easy to get spot. But apparently I forgot about them today. I still don't think they are vital, but they are a nice little, just a nice little bonus. Every bit helps. Every bit helps. That's the attack, that's the one. When you see his hands or arms or whatever they are, they light up in that red aura. And then he's going to do my least favorite attack. The most deadly attack. Or at least the one that kills me the most. That one, that one. I saw it. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, get away. That's the one. Luckily he moved away. I didn't need to move. That's the one. He moved away, so I didn't need to do it. I'm surprised I haven't managed to stun him yet. I have hit him. No, no! I hit him so many times, but he never got stunned. That's what I get. I was trying to heal the minimal damage I had taken, but ended up taking maximum damage. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Let's save up some stamina. It's close. No! He does that attack so fast. My weapon is just too slow. I can't both hit him and roll away in time. Like that. Hit the attack button and the roll button instantly, but sometimes it's still not fast enough. And of course this strategy takes forever, so we run out of healing. That's why I want to do my big attack. No, don't vomit. All over the place. And we haven't even seen any of the really bad attacks today. The big explosion and the one that covers the entire front. Here balls from every direction at the same time. And I rolled into the falling corpses. That's also a way to do it. I am almost out of heals and we're only halfway through the boss, and this was one super big waste of healers. He is stunned. This is our chance of attacking. Two healers. Why am I even trying? Calm yourself. We're down to one final healer. We need to do it hit left from now on. Shouldn't be a problem, a lot of people have done it. And I'm dead because I didn't see that he filled up the floor. Look at this floor. And we'll see if we have any more healing, or if we have to get some get more. Ah, we still have, I'm surprised, we still have enough healing. One more attempt. In theory, we could defeat him. Ouch, double ouch, triple ouch. Will I even make it to the boss? I wish that we learned something between attempts, but I feel like I learned nothing. Right in the head. But apparently he can do that attack even when stunned. He's throwing a tantrum. And he's also throwing up at me. No, wrong button. Didn't need to heal. We're already halfway out of healers. And I'm also dead, so that's that. That's another reason why I always want to do my big attack, because when I do the big attack we have a chance to actually stun him. And this is the final attempt before we have to get more healing. Ouch. And once again it's not even guaranteed to get to the boss because of all of these random enemy projectiles. if not for that one gunner in the corner, that would be a pretty decent place to refill the healers. But no, the guy with the gun always gets me if I try to fight. Oof. No, not again, not the same thing again. No, why again? This is so annoying. He died twice in a row before even getting to the boss. Ah, and the usual mockery. Always when you don't want the material drop, you get it. Like I said, it never fails. But I'm still not sure where is the vault papers. I think they are actually somewhere earlier in the game. I think we picked them up pretty early last time. Maybe somewhere in this area, maybe in the forest, maybe. Oh no, he didn't die. I'm not sure. But somewhere we forget them this time. I can't see anything in this mist. Where is the road? And I completely forgot about that. I'm so unused to them getting to do any attacks. Usually they just point with their staff and then they are dead. Well, it isn't much, but it should be... It should at least be 2 attempts. We will just... Gah! Sometimes I wish I had some save states or modded version of this game, so I just could do some training against the boss. I wish I could do some training just for this one boss. And find some way to deal with it. All the other bosses I know how to deal with, I just can't do it every time. But this one I don't even know how to deal with. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do with this boss. If I could figure out the best, he's so big. There are so many places I could be hitting him, and just knowing what spot to hit him would be a big victory. Should I hit this hand over and over? Should I try to get between all of these legs and hit him? Should I hit this one? Apparently not. Apparently not. That would be a first big victory, just having a big spot to aim for. Why is all my attacks missing? This is a terrible attempt and a big waste of healers. Oh, he didn't even attack me. He just lightly got touched by his evil hand. And fireballs everywhere. No, I was completely stuck in it and couldn't get out of it. Ooh, yes, that's true. That may or may not help you get through the final reports and bonus, if you're doing that new game plus bonuses or not. The bonus scenes. I can't believe how long that game has been a secondary game for you. Almost as long as my PSP game. Almost. And I still haven't decided, I haven't done any traveling, so I still haven't decided which my next PSP game will be. Or DS. DS is also an option. He's down. Let me get some massive attacks in, please. Let me also get away before it's too late. As soon as I start loading a big attack, he just interrupts me somehow. Some way or another, he interrupts me. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No more fire. No, 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 not again. Ah, this is exactly like last time. I got completely locked in his inside of his hands. I could try this also, just running in, doing that big attack and rolling out. No, I can't roll out. I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. So that doesn't work either. If I do it like this, I get stuck in the legs. Or that happens. There is always something. I can't deal with all of these attacks he has. He has too many different attacks. He's just one giant mess of attacks. That's what he is. Sometimes it's fine like that. I manage to get a full attack in. But most of the time something like this happens. T 20 minutes every day. Yeah, that's true. It's for sure a challenge run. It's a low level beginner axe only, something like that. No skill usage, no pistol usage. There are so many there are so many asterisks to this run. There are so many things I'm not using. And so many. Yes, that's true. It is some kind of challenge run. I can't deny that. But it's also a very, very super specific challenge run. It's even unlikely that anyone has ever done the exact same run with the exact same limitations. I'm not allowed to go and level up. I'm not allowed to... yeah, there is just so many random... and I'm dead. Just so many random restrictions. I have to do it with this very, very specific setup and very, very specific... It's a mess. What's... yeah. This is the only way to do it for me. If I can't do it exactly like this, I won't do it at all. And one day it will happen. One day will be the day when I defeat him on the first try. Somehow. I don't see it happening right now, but somehow it will happen. Ah, right by the door. Look at this mockery. Gah. And I just realized yesterday that Tales of Eternia is soon. It's also one of the games coming out soon, so that might be something I play on the stream as well. Later this year. I'm going to play it anyway, so it might as well happen on the stream. That's not excluded or impossible. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see what they changed. From what I heard, they re-recorded all of the voices, all of the English voices at least. So it won't have that classic classic PlayStation 1 charm when it comes to the voices. Damn you! The one reborn, the one re-killed. Oops, I hit instead of heal. No, I saw it. I knew I was going to get stuck in that attack. And we are out of healing again. I will have to go and farm some healing again. This will only be the second time in this playthrough, so it's not too bad, but the goal is of course to not have to farm any healing at all. That would be nice, not having to do it any times. Excuse me, let me take cover behind you so I can heal. And also I should just take a lap around this place and learn where the chunks are, so that we can upgrade one more step for the weapon. And as I was saying last time we played this game, I'm not swearing in Swedish yet, so it can't be too bad. If I start swearing in Swedish, then we know we have found a bad game. Ah, I did not expect. Oops, that one. I did not expect a random enemy to come at me like that. I see it. Yes, look at that. It was that NPC that broke out of the window and tried to kill me. Are these the same or are they upgraded? They are the same. No, once again, when we're trying to get the normal drops, we are getting the rare drops. I don't want any shining coins. I want healing. No healing, no healing. We shouldn't need to fear these guys at all anymore. Well, I still don't have very good defense, but as long as I can keep up the attacking, they die pretty quickly. No, just when the attack was just about to go off. There we go. Oh, I should just have gone for the other lamp. Let's do one more round, then so that we at least have enough for 2 attempts. One more round of that. Oh, so pretty with the purple sky. Oh, pretty. No, I thought that they always start a fight by howling or growling. But apparently they went straight into attack mode. Can I get both of them? No, not like... Oh, I did! But not in the intended way. That works. Nice. Hooray! We could afford to buy 3 of them. Whew. I did say I will regret this 2 hours in, and I did regret this 2 hours in. As expected. It was my perfect run. Up in the first hour was the perfect run. After that it went downhill. Maybe we should try to go this way instead. This way. To the right side. Usually I always go to the left side, but maybe the right side is better. Maybe. At least this time. Taste this! How was all of that a big miss? And that, how is everything missing? It should be impossible to miss it off completely. With all these leaves everywhere. Get me out of this, get me out of this. What? Some stray part of the corpses hit me, I guess. Oh, that was so close. The same thing almost happened as all the other times. That is stun locked inside of one of the arms or hands or limbs. No, do not fire! And stuck. Whew. This is so bad. Which attack is it? I think that was the big explosion, I think. He's doing something up there. Let's see. Yeah, the big corpse rain, that's instant death if I'm anywhere close to it. No, not now, it's a decent attempt. Oh, we're halfway. And we stunned him, then it's a good attempt. Best attempt yet. Let it continue. Let the attempt continue to be the best one. With the 5 healers that I have left. I'm not just about to save him. Damn it! We will. No! Death by a random fireball! No! It was also a good attempt. Death by a stray fireball. We survived the big attack only to get hit by a fireball. I was staying away also. I thought he was going to cover the floor in poison. It's not poison, it's worse than poison. It's just one big damage attack. It covers the entire floor. But I'm gonna keep trying to go this way, the right side. I think it's safer. Seems to be, at least so far. Nope. Terrible start. Right into the attack. Terrible start. Can't see anything, and I'm stunned. Super dead. I'm not super dead. I'm just normal dead. No, I hate it. You can't even roll out of it. You are completely inside of the hand. Rolling did not help at all. The only way to survive it is to not be close to it ever. And we're already out of healers. Bang. But I guess this is minor progress, just knowing that the right side is a bit safer. Not completely safe, but a bit safer. Oh, that's right. I never target this guy. I wonder if it helps to target him. There has to be a reason. No, it has to be a reason why I never target him. But if you target, you can actually see some of the attacks coming. Maybe I have been doing it wrong all this time. Interesting. That would be silly if I was... That was the answer. Well, so far it helps with dodging the fire. It helps a lot with dodging the fire actually. It doesn't help at all with dodging. No, I can't. front attack can save you now. I'm too strong. And now we know that they won't. They will instantly go into attack mode. I missed the one. Let's try to do what I tried to do last time. I tried to do... No, not that. I'm trying to get both of them with one swing, like this. That's enough for one attempt, but something tells me that we will need more than one attempt. We need to do some more. Shining coins. That's what I'm talking about. Double swing and both of them are dead. Let's see if I can finally make it over here too. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. That's how you deal with them. A single attack to take out the both of them. And now we go back to the boss 2 more times. Please let there be only 2 more times. We have only, so far we have only had a single good attempt where we were close to beating him. That one with the unfortunate fireball in my back. We had enough healers left that time. We only needed a few good attacks and we could have done it. Correct. Yes, it's still the reborn. We had to go and farm healing a few times. It is still the reborn. It's always the reborn. 90% of this game is through the reborn. And if it's not the reborn, it's the triple boss. Always. It's always one of them. I just can't find any good way to deal with this boss. And there is so many ways for him to instant kill me too. But surely this is the attempt, surely. Exactly, but as I was saying, that's not part of the challenge. If you can level up, anyone could do it. Retreat, retreat, strategic retreat. No! No stray balls, no stray fireballs, thank you. We did have one good attempt, but in that attempt I survived the big attack, but instead got hit by a stray fireball like that. And the one thing we could do that will always help this boss is to remember where the bolt papers are. This playthrough I completely forgot to pick up the bolt papers. And the second thing I could do is remember where the blood chunks are, so I can remember upgrade the weapon more. Those are the things I could do to improve my odds. Remember bolt papers and remember where chunks are. There should be chunks pretty close. I'm almost certain that there are chunks. Enough chunks somewhere in here. But I just have to remember and remember where they are. I think these monsters, the monsters that are chasing me, might have a chance to drop the chunks as well. That sounds familiar. So we could be farming those guys for chunks. Right now I almost hate the fireballs the most. They keep interrupting my attacks, so when I finally have a chance to attack, I can't attack because there is a fireball in my face. Like that. And that. Always the fireballs in my face. Never a moment of peace in this boss. I'm pretty tempted to kill some of these just to see if they drop the chunks. Ouch, that's a hit. Well, that's what I get. That's what I get. All of this is what I get. Ow, how did that hit me? It's so annoying. Is he stunned? No, he can't be stunned already. He was just stunned. Ooh, you might survive that. I can't believe I survived that. Ah, I knew it! I knew that was coming. I still cannot roll in time. No, I'm dead. Ooh, I can't believe I survived the explosion. At least he's making sounds for the floor. Now he's making sounds for the big attack. I have to be prepared for the floor attack. It should be... Oh, he's stunned! He should be doing the floor attack at any moment. He hasn't done it yet. Sadly, I'm out of healing. Yeah, 3 left. This was the second best attempt so far. Explosion! Is he gonna do the floor? Not yet. No. This has to be the floor. Get away, get away. It is a small floor. Yeah, he is doing the floor. Stay over here for a while. And once again, exactly the same thing as last time. When we try to stay away from the floor, then we die to stray fireballs instead. And we are all out of healing. Like I said, it's always, whenever I try to kill these guys, I always die to the that one, the one with the pistol. And if I try to run to the one with the pistol, then I get hit by this pistol. This one. I have to kill both of them to deal with the rest of the enemies. No, 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 no. Oh, didn't expect both of them to come over here. And there's big guy. Oh no, oh no, yeah, I heard it, I heard it. I heard the sound of the whip. We managed to anger the one with the whip. All of this is completely pointless and a waste of time. It's so much better to just go back to the starting areas. And I didn't go down here. And all of this is no whip guy, please. No, no dogs, please. No, not the dogs. This is what I call bloodhounds or blood dogs or whatever. At least I got one revenge against this guy. No more reviving. I forbid you from reviving. And now we have to get revenge on the chain. Oh! How is one of those alive? There's the one I want to deal with. No! There's two of them! No! No! They have fire! No! One of them is enough. Not three of them! I'm all out of healing. Not a single healer left. Is there? No, I don't think there is any fun way to kill these guys. Maybe we can lure them out here and have them fight some other enemies. Maybe. Let's see if they start fighting each other. Heard them do anything to each other yet. He waited. He waited for me to do that. Well, this is where I am. Might as well put down and die. We can confirm that there was no chunk that way. I think we should go into that spot. That might have some chunks. Pretty likely. But this dead end does not have anything of value. Let's go back up there. Or in there. In there. I'm pretty sure there is a chunk in there. It was guarded by something, but we can sneak by. No! Why did I go this way? It's too narrow for you. What are you doing here? This was fun. That was fun. Oh well, this time we head straight for that area. I just want to confirm if we can find any easy way to find chunks. That will help the next time. But where do all of these guys come from? How are there so many? It's not a chunk. Oh well, then we know. We know it's not a chunk in that corner. This is some slow and steady progress exploration mode. We don't have a single healer. And we can't really fight anyone. Then my next bet is that one narrow tunnel. Ah, it was that one gunman who followed me. No, not again, I hate these guys. Ah. Why do everyone have to follow me? I see. This is the shortcut that is totally pointless. Then where did that other tunnel go? Is it over here? Wait, there it is. I knew I saw something. There's some wallpaper and there's 2 chunks. Now we just have to figure out where there is 2 more chunks. Where can there be 2 chunks? Kindly move aside. Ah, I got hit. But yeah, now we just need to figure out where we can find 2 more chunks. There is one on an easy corpse. I mean, there is 2 on an easy corpse and 2 behind in the 2 that we just got behind the scary monster. And now we have to figure out where in the game there is 2 more. Yes, 2 more. I know they exist. The question is where. There could be some in the basements if we continue down here. That's a possibility. Where did I die? And where did the game consider me dying? Oh well, I'm dead. I guess we're not getting back those echoes. They could be anywhere by now. Any of the enemies could have picked them up. So I guess those are gone. Nope, they're not up. I don't see any eyes. So I guess they are just gone. Ah, that's right, this elevator takes us all the way back up here. I think that one is actually a chunk. Everything is very uninspired. I just want to find a place where we can pick up 2 chunks. On the ground would be the best option. Didn't we already... Oh, did these guys... That's funny. That is funny. These guys died to the other enemies. That's fun. I'm gonna take a look along this side. That might be chunks. Nope. Let me just kill one of these. If I even can. I'm not sure I even can kill one of these without any healing. That's what I thought. I thought I heard someone messing around. What? I died in... Did they hit me at the same time or did I die in one hit? I couldn't tell. Blood dead. Exactly. This is a blood dead. Yes, I gave up any sense of hope long ago once things started going bad on the triple boss. That is when I gave up hope. I just want to find 2 chunks. That's everything I'm trying to do right now. I want to learn up a spot where I can find 2 chunks. So that I know where they are for the next time. That's not a chunk. No, that was not the goal. That is never the goal, but the goal is to not die 10 times in a row. That's the goal. And somehow I always end up dying 10 times in a row. It's either the spider or the triple boss or this one. There is always one of the bosses giving me trouble. But right now the goal has shifted. Right now the goal is to find 2 chunks. That is all. That is my one goal right now. Apparently they don't seem to be in this area. I have to search in some other place. Probably in the basement is a good start. We shall take a look in the basement. I think that's a good hiding spot for chunks. Down this way. Past that guy. Oh no. Oh no. Big scary guy. Big scary guy. we finally got some healing. Woohoo. We can heal. And there's the chunks. Nice. Then we know that for next time that we should run down to the left side of the basement and grab those chunks. There's 2 of them down there. Where did my... Oh, that's right. It's not here. Phew, and now we can finally upgrade the weapon. One tiny step. All of this just to upgrade once. But next time it will be much faster. With some luck it will take 2 minutes. 1 minute to go down to the basement and 1 minute to find the other ones. I think we have found a good way to get the chunks that we need. Let me use all of these. Let me use that. There we go. We have enough. This has to be the attempt. We have full healing. We have a stronger weapon, and I think we picked up a few bolt papers. Nothing can stop us now. This is as strong as we're ever going to get. We have nothing to blame. Let's see. Oh, it's 5 of them. 5 of them. First try for sure. We have never been this strong. And if I don't do it first try, then I have to go and farm some healing. I still find it funny that these enemies got killed by those enemies most likely. Either that or they got stuck in the fire. That's also an option. So, somehow they died at least. That's the important part. Ouch. Now I'm the one stepping in fire. First try for sure. Feel the might of the wallpaper. I have no idea how much it actually adds, but I do know that we get stronger when we use it. I don't have time to watch the watch the numbers either way. I have no idea how much stronger we get, but it feels better to make that electricity sound. I'm dead, but fucking his attack, it wasn't first try. Oh, hello again, Rymd-Erik. Exactly, get equipped with a spin slash. Yeah, this is a terrible run of this game. I am having so much trouble defeating this boss. This is such a difficult boss. It has so many different instant death attacks. That's the main problem. The second problem is to find an opening to attack him. But yes, if you didn't see it, we did manage to beat Ancient Roman at least. So that's one victory today. One less PlayStation RPG to play. That game was the opposite of this game. That was the easiest final boss I have ever seen. I think it was the easiest final boss ever. I can't name any easier final boss. It was completely stun locked and never got a single turn. The final boss never got to attack. Maybe, I think it got to attack once, but it wasn't any big damage. So yes. Easiest ever. This was a good attempt and a waste of a bolt paper. Yes, you are correct. This is the ultimate abomination. This boss is the very definition of abomination. And of course, if you didn't notice, we are well, I am super under-leveled. I'm only level 30. And I shall keep fighting. I won't be happy until it is dead. Ouch. The enemies are abominations, the boss is an abomination, everything about this game is an abomination. And that is not a great start, we already wasted 3 healers. Not even getting a single attack in. And he does it again. That attack! I hate it so much. Ah! Look at this, look at this! We have already used up all of our healers this early in the fight. But I think the lightning damage is helping, so we will have to be sure to pick those up. The stray fireballs, of course. And this is, we only have one of them left, sadly. We can't really get any new ones, you can't buy them. And oops. I'm convinced the fireballs are my new least favorite attack. The fireballs gets me constantly. Big explosion! We only have a single healing left, and that's not going to last long. There goes the final healer. Explosion. Boom. Mountains of Madness. Is that a Lovecraftian book? I haven't read any of those. But it sounds like the title of a Lovecraft book. I'm sure this boss is what awaits at the Mountain of the Madness. Yeah, it could be that as well. That's true. I did see that movie at least. Nice, we got 4 of them. 4 healers. And this is of course the annoying part about Bloodborne, that the healing runs out constantly. Well, if you're playing normally, it's not a problem usually. But in this case, it is a problem. I much prefer the, as everyone, I don't think there is anyone who prefers this over the Estus Flask. I think everyone is agreement that the Estus Flask is a better healing system than these consumables that you have to farm. It's such a shame that we wasted all of our vault papers. They did make a difference. I could tell they made a difference. Ah, nice. Mostly retro for you then. Yes, I would be playing Super Nintendo, but I'm out of games to play for the Super Nintendo. I'm waiting for more fan translations to happen. There isn't any at the moment. But don't worry, sooner or later there will be Super Nintendo on my channel. I will be playing some of the classics as well, replaying some classics. I'm getting more and more eager to replay Chrono Trigger again. It has been too long since last time. So I don't think Chrono Trigger is too far into the future. And of course Super Metroid and Castlevania 4. All the favorites. Music to your ears, yes, don't worry. All of that nice stuff will happen. It's just at the moment I'm so annoyed with this game. I'm going to play this game over and over until I can be not bad at the game. And it will be also fun to play Super Metroid again. I haven't played that in ages. Exactly. No one will. Every player will be a retro player soon. No one will be able to afford the next consoles, and no one will be able to build new computers. So yes, every player will be a retro player soon. I don't think I will be streaming too much NES games, sadly. I will be playing some, of course, but not too much NES. I don't expect to see too much of that. Well, maybe. I will probably do some DuckTales and some Mega Man and some Mario 1 and 3 and 2. So yeah, some of the classics will be played sooner or later. But it won't be the focus that will Maybe we do a retro day with only NES or something like that. A full day or a full stream when I only do NES games. Yes. Keep an eye out when it's time for Super Metroid. Exactly, you never know. I don't rule out anything. Every game has a chance to be played. There's only a few games I can tell for sure won't be played. Yeah, I have played it, and the sad thing is that the DuckTales 2 is just as good as the first one. But since I only had the first one as a kid, it's the first one I care about. It's not the same thing to play DuckTales 2, even though the game itself is just as good. I have no nostalgia for the second one. So if I'm going to play a DuckTales, it's always the first one. And yes, it's a very short game, both the first and the second game. And the same also goes for Mega Man. Mega Man 1 is my favorite Mega Man. All the other Mega Mans just blend together for me. Mega Man 1 is the one that sticks out the most. All of the other ones is just following the formula. And by the time they get to the third game, they have already run out of inspired bosses. They're fighting all kinds of silly bosses in the later games when they run out of IDs. In the first game it was pretty logical bosses with the elements, with the fire and the ice and the electricity and the earth. Oh my, that's what I call a retro player, if you even remember the release of DuckTales. Yeah, I can't believe someone actually looked forward to the release of the first DuckTales. Back then for me, games was just something mysterious that materialized. I had no idea what a game cost, where you even bought games, who developed the games, how you developed the games. I didn't know anything outside of the games themselves. I just hopped in the game and played it. Whatever game was available from what's it called, from, I can't find any good word in English. But yes, whatever game friends or relatives had available, those were the games I played. I never knew what a game cost or anything like that back in the NES era. Super Nintendo was the first console that I actually bought with my own money. And I later got a NES as well. So I got my Super Nintendo before I had my own NES. All my NES playing was done at relatives' place or at friends' place. Here we go again. Time to fight that fun boss a few more times. And this time we only have a single bolt paper, so I will only use it if things are going great already. I will save the wallpaper for a good opportunity. Ah. Which part did you miss? All of it. Yeah, I was talking about... I think you heard the part about Mega Man 1 being the favorite. And after that I said that it was amazing that someone was actually looking forward to the release of DuckTales. Back in the NES era. I knew nothing of new releases back in the NES era. Ow. Ouch. No, I'm stabbing. Damn it, I saw it. I stood right in the attack. Ah, I see. And I also mentioned that Super Nintendo was the first console that I bought with my own money. I never had a... I had a Super Nintendo before the NES. A new Nintendo console again? We already have Nintendo at home. You can only have one Nintendo. Why would you ever need two Nintendo? But the new Nintendo has double the bits. It has twice as many bits. Yeah, I would never have gotten a Super Nintendo if I didn't buy it myself. I saved up my birthday money. And I did buy it used even. I bought my first Super Nintendo used. Maybe it was 1 year after release or something like that. Someone apparently got tired of their Super Nintendo fast. So I think it was about a year after release that I got my own, but I played a lot before. I still remember the first day I ever played the Super Nintendo and Mario World. That was one special day. I won't forget that day. Of course everything hits me always. Everything is homing. I think every attack is a homing attack for this boss. Fireballs are homing, the falling trash is homing. That is homing, everything is homing. That giant's wife attack is homing. That is super homing. Ah! Can I survive? Can I survive? Ooh, that was close. But we already used up half the healing. And he hasn't done any of the big attacks yet. a bit of a race I didn't actually need to do. Oh, he's doing the explosion. That is instant death if we get hit by it. Even if we are at full health. Can't see anything that's going on. He's gonna do the floor. He's doing the floor. And we are out of healing. We are out of healing. We can't get hit a single more time. We got hit a single more time. What a surprise. It was I think it was the second best attempt, but we ran out of healing. We wasted too much healing at the beginning. That was sad that we wasted so much healing at the beginning. That's impressive. Few things can top the Christmas food. That's the best thing ever. And yet, Link to the Past. Link to the Past was the thing to make you skip the Christmas food. Yes, and of course, when you played the Link to the Past the first time, you had to destroy every single bush. Anything could be hiding under every single grass as well. Every bush, every grass strand, every urn. Yeah. And in hindsight, it was fine. I never wished for any video games for Christmas. I always wished for only Lego. It was always Lego for me. I never got a single Christmas present or birthday present game. I never wished for those. Because I knew I could borrow every game from a relative. I was lucky enough to have a relative with every game. Every Nintendo game at least. All the good Super Nintendo game, all the good NES games. I could just borrow them. So there was never any reason for me to buy or wish for the video games as a present. So that was a bit lucky indeed, very sweet. And that's also how I was introduced to all the Chrono Trigger and all the American games. That relative imported all of them. So that's why I was lucky enough to have access to all the best games. The only sad part is that I wasn't good at taking care of the games. All of the... I still have those games from my relative, but sadly me and my brother wasn't good at taking care of the boxes and the manuals and the things like that. So most of them are in pretty bad shape, but at least it is the childhood copy, so that's always fun to have. No, I'm stuck, damn it. Damn it all. Even if they are not my Link to the Past copy, for one, it's very well used. I have played that game a lot in my younger years. And the manual for Illusion of Gaia is completely... there is nothing left of it. That one got completely destroyed. I'm not going to jinx it, but we are doing fine on healers this time. We haven't wasted too much healing. We have used the healing strategically and well. He's gonna blow! We could only stagger him. One more time. Yes, I think we managed. Yes, we managed to stagger him. We can get in some good damage finally. If we didn't get abrupted by the stupid fireball. No, the explosion! No! No! Ooh. Come on. We didn't instantly die. We didn't instantly die. Oh, that was so close. That was so close, I didn't see that he made the floor. Use a healer, and then use the wallpaper. And hope from the opening. This is a good opening, so we just use the big attack. One more attack, one more attack, come on, hit bad! Finally, finally, finally. Phew. Did you see all of my Lego builds or just the ones in the... Thank you. This took a few more hours than I expected. I expected to kill him 2 hours ago. Weehoo! We are free! Finally! But this also means that this is going to be my worst time. This is going to be even slower than last time. But did you see all of my Lego builds or did you only see the one in the Gaming Grannar video? Because I have a few others as well. Yes, Bloodborne Run 4 is confirmed. It's going to happen. There you go. There is a link to all of my Lego builds if you want to see them. A lot of them are inspired by games like this, by Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Demon Souls. And then there is also a few. I think there is one that you will like at the bottom. You will probably like the Pirate Fortress if you had a pirate ship as a kid. Then you will probably like the Pirate Fortress. And it's also recommended to use an ad blocker on that site. There is a lot of ads on Imager. And if you click on the builds, there is hundreds of pictures of every little detail. And of course, I don't. I build one of those big things, then I take it apart, then I build another. So, of course, all of those things are not present at the same time. There is no way to. That would be so expensive, and that would take up so much space if I had all of those things built at the same time. It's. I built about one big thing every year. That's as much Lego as I can handle. one big build every year. Quick, if we one-shot every boss and run quickly and don't die to any enemy at all, then we might be able to make it in time. Run. We can't make a single mistake. That is a mistake. That is a mistake. We can't make a single more mistake the entire run. But yes, oops, that's a big mistake. I am pretty happy with most of those builds. It is always a bit sad when you have to take it apart. Ooh, nice. Sound engineering. Yes. That also sounds like a fun hobby. Sound was my hobby for a few years at least. Before I realized that RPGs is my true calling. I did have a few years of my life dedicated to sound. I was building speakers, making fake radio programs, listening to a lot of music, generally made some silly remixes of other songs, things like that. Everything sound related was fun. But of course that was in the pretty early 2000s, and my technology was limited. A lot of cassette tapes. That was my main medium, a lot of cassette tapes. Let's see. I even built my own, well, technically I built two own mixer boards. I guess that was the pinnacle of my engineering, building a mixer board. That's pretty... No, I died right at the elevator. I'm lucky it didn't go away. No, I did not work with. I never got too far into the digital side. I mostly did everything I did was mostly analog. A lot of playing around with cassette tapes and combining different sounds and things like that. And of course I recorded a lot of video game soundtracks on my cassettes. I had no idea that in a country on the other side of the world you could actually buy the game soundtracks on CD. I had no idea that was a thing back then. That was that was completely alien. So for me it was trying to record game music in as high quality as possible. That was one of the things. Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger and things like that. I'm sure I could find some old cassette tapes. Who knows what quality is left on those. Oh, and of course we can't forget that I think it's called crank calling in English. Calling random people or calling friends and making them say or sound funny and then recording them. I managed to figure out a setup for connecting the normal phone to yeah, so that I could record phone calls in pretty high quality. That was a source of much joy. No, no, yes. I keep hitting the wrong button every time we come to this place. Oh, and of course I had to play around with that has to be the only real music creation I did. Playing around with that dance EJ that was so popular back in the early 2000. I did play around with that. That's the only time I would say I created music. Everything else was just combining different sounds and nice, I see. And yes, I actually had one of those four channel players, so that I could record 4 channels at once on a normal cassette tape. Not one of those actual 4-track big, not one of those big players. Exactly, you could have a lot of fun with Dance EJ. Since you could add your own sounds to that as well as the built-in sounds. But yes, I had a recording setup, so I could technically record 4 channels at once. Or over time. 1 at a time worked as well, I think. Yes, that should have worked. That was high tech to me. I found that very impressive that you could do that. Record 4 channels at once on a completely normal tape. Instead of stereo, we had 4 channels using both sides of the cassette at the same time. What's going on? What's going on? I can't see anything. Oh, that was close. And here is the next boss. Time for the next boss. And this one, of course, also have an instant death attack. This is the first phase. The first phase is really easy. But in the second phase you get the instant death attack. Know your depths of your foolishness. As I said, this first phase is super easy. We just have to do this over and over. The problem is the second phase. That's the first phase. Yes, Midra. If only this was Elden Ring DLC, then we could have some good bosses. That's the only time they made some good bosses. Not too fast. Yes, he is very Lovecraftian. And a big part of the story in this game is adding more and more eyes to things. You will see later, if you stick around for a while, you will see some pigs later that have far too many eyes. There is a lot of cosmic horrors in this game. And also some normal horrors. Where is he? There is. No, he went the wrong way. We want to lure him into a room. That is the goal of this section. We want to lure him into a room, a specific room. But sometimes he goes in circle instead of into the room. There we go. He's going to lock himself into this room, and then we have to find another way into the room. Oh, I see. You have a late vacation. Nice. Nice. Then you can watch streams and play Xenosaga and make sounds all day long. All of the good stuff. Oof. And this is the scary part. This is the second phase. Now we see we might die instantly. Yes. We might die instantly. At any moment we can die instantly. If he's doing his dangerous attack, we die instantly. If we get hit by it. So this is actually the boss I'm most scared for. That other boss we just did is the hardest one, but this is the most deadly one. We want him to do that attack over and over. That is the goal, to make him do that attack over and over. That's the easiest one to avoid. Come on, don't do the instant death, don't do the instant death. We can keep up with this. This is no problem. Just a few more. Just a few more. I'm getting too greedy. I'm getting too greedy. That instant death. We survive it. He does it again. Ah, we survive it. He does it again. Oh, damn it. No, he did it again. Oh, I interrupted it. Come on, come, damn it. We were so close. I got two. We were one attack away. Xenosaga 2 it is. Yes, that is what we want to hear. Xenosaga 2 is what we want. But that was so sad. I was one attack away from beating him. Oops, what am I doing? Yes, damn. So far, damn is the strongest the strongest curse word we have used in this chat or stream. We'll see which game makes me bring out any bigger curse word than that. It will happen suddenly when you least expect it. But it has to be something more annoying than this boss. This boss is pretty annoying, but it has to be much worse before we start cursing. It has to be an 8-hour boss or something like that. And you know that it will be a really tough boss if we start to curse in Swedish. When I can't even control what language we talk anymore, then it has to be the worst boss ever. Oh. Oh, at least we didn't have to chase him around too long. He went straight into this room. Sometimes you can end up going in circles forever before he enters this room. And I'm dead. This attempt didn't go as well. That's what I get for saying phase 1 is easy. Yes, it's going to be so fun to see what game brings me to the edge. Well, you can hear some, not only is there Lovecraftian horrors everywhere, you can also hear some babies crying in the distance. Of course there has to be babies crying in the distance. Ugh. Oh, will we get a quick? Yes, look at this, he's running straight for the... Nice. We are so lucky with this part at least. What did I take damage from? Did they manage to hit me? I didn't see any attack, but I took a lot of damage. There we go, time to focus on the boss. And just as before, we want to make him do that attack over and over. That's new. He was climbing the wall. There we go. Now we got him. As soon as he starts doing that, he's gonna keep doing it over and over. He's very easy to manipulate in this phase. It's worse in the second phase, because in the second phase he can decide to do the instant death attack or just punch you. In this phase he only got this one attack. This is the only attack he can do. One more should do it. There we go, time for phase 2 again. And this is the only boss where healing isn't important. This boss, yeah, if we take damage we are dead, so healing isn't really a factor for this boss.
Not too fast. Nightmare swirls and churns
Yes, a hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. And he went into the mirror, which is annoying. Ah, nice, he's going straight for the room. He locks himself in again. And then we go to the top floor and fall down. Whew, here we go again. Will we instantly die, or will we get a chance to actually fight him? Let's go! Nice, that's what we want. We want to land on him. If we land on him, if we manage to land on him, then it's much less likely that he will do the instant death attack. Then it's more likely that he will run away. Damn it! He's gonna do the death attack. He's gonna do it. He's doing it. Oh, I avoided it. And he's doing it again. And I avoided most of it. And he's doing it again. Is it annoying? This is annoying. Ah, mutual destruction. That's not good. Please stay in that corner. I can't see anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just gonna be silent and fight him. Yes, we win. Yes, second attempt. Wow!
Oh, now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Oh no, he's waking up. My prey is slaughtered. And of course, we're skipping all the cutscenes and all the story. We already know all of that. We're just trying to beat the game as fast as possible. And we're not calling it a speedrun because it's so slow. That's why I refuse to call it a speedrun. There is zero speed to be had. Let's take a look at... Oops, not that. There we go. Hopefully we have enough healers for the rest of the game. If things don't go really bad. As long as things don't go really bad, then we have enough healing for the rest of the game. We might even have overdone it a bit. How many more do we need? Chunks. We need 5 more chunks, so we are hoping to find 5 chunks in this area. No, it's that boss again. Only this time they are an enemy. But yes, look at this pig. Try to look at the face of this pig. That pig has too many eyes. Too many eyes. Very disturbing. Very disturbing. And also a big part of the story or the lore, whatever you want to call it in this game. Exactly, way too many. Yeah. Someone is doing crazy experiments and trying to, I guess they are trying to see the cosmic horrors, to see the eldritch horrors. That is the goal, to make contact with the higher beings. And these pigs are the best source of experience in the entire game. These pigs give the highest exp. But they are also pretty dangerous if they get to hit them. There we go. We get almost 10,000 from a single pig. And look, there's another, and another. I don't think they will follow me down here. Yes, nice. One of the pigs instantly died. I'm not sure how, but the pig died somehow. And of course we get experience. No matter who or how the pig died, we still get the experience. There might have been another enemy who killed the pig, or the pig might have fallen down somewhere. There is a lot of way it could have died. But yes, this is also one of the prettiest view in the game. The super shiny, blinding moon. Look how bright that is. You don't need any HDR screen to see how bright this moon is. I think they did a super good job of making this moon bright. And of course, the view is very pretty from here. Nice, we got all of the chunks that we needed. We found all of the chunks. We can upgrade the weapon to the second highest level. We won't be upgrading to the highest level. You need a special item for that. We won't take the time to pick it up. Ouch. Ouch, I died. That was sad. That was very sad. I really wanted to keep my experience, but sadly I died. We'll see if we can save those echoes, or if they are gone forever. Rats! Rats and rats. In this case it was the pigs. But yes, there is a lot of... That's another moon. There is a lot of pretty environments in this game, and that is why these games inspire my Lego building so much. So many cool castles and areas.
Welcome. Very well. Let me.
Hooray, we actually got some levels, 2 of them, maybe 3. That is, it's, I said it before, but it is an evil cycle. An evil cycle of, when I run out of the healers, I have to use my money to buy healers instead of experience, and because I have such low levels, then I die, and then I have to buy healers. It's a terrible cycle in this game. That makes it so that I can never level up. Oh, somehow this pig got my blood, so we only need to kill this pig. And this one is the easy pig because this one comes alone. No, right in my face. Let's see. Last time we streamed, or I streamed this game, I figured out a fun thing. Let's see if we can do it. Haha! No, I died. But that is my new trick. It's super effective to lure the pigs to the other enemies, and then the pigs kill the other enemies. We shall try it again. We shall try it again. What? That was new. Oh well, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Soon I'm dead. I have no idea what happened. I just flew long way away. Uh-oh, surprise pig. Uh-oh, another surprise pig. This won't end well. There is no way I will get those souls back or blood echoes. That pig has my stuff. I need to kill that pig. That pig specifically. But here comes the fun part. Look at the enemies tearing each other apart. That's one pig dead. One of the pigs died. But sadly, only one. Ah, and the pig only got one of the other enemies. No, no, don't. Let me go and bring a pig. Let me bring a friend. I see, so they are actively fighting the pig. They even managed to kill it. That's interesting. That is interesting, that they are actively fighting it. Exactly, bring the pig! But that is amazing. We managed to get all of our blood echoes back. Let's just ignore these enemies. Oh, it's only one left. This means progress, so we can go and spend all of these on levels. We should be getting 3 or 4 levels. And I shall put them into strength. Oh, and of course we can upgrade the weapon. I forgot about that. We are just about to go to the final boss, so these are the final preparations for the final boss. I should say one of the final bosses. There is different endings to this game, so there is also multiple final bosses. Oh, or did I do it? Yes, I guess I did do it. I'm getting tired.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
We put all of these levels into strength, and there was a lot more levels than I thought there would be.
Very well.
Oh, and I just remembered another detail we need to do before the final boss. Sadly, we can't use these souls. Or I just remember that we need to put in some better gems like this. Yes, that's a big upgrade. We just got much stronger. You can put different gems into the weapon. And different... It's like a materia. You put 3 different gems into the weapon. With all kinds of different effects. But mostly we do it for pure strength. hear the baby again. Where? We have a bleeding lady. She only looks a bit disturbing. Ghost. Bleeding ghost lady. If only we could bring the pig to this fight. And this is such a... This is the only boss I like in the game. At least it's my favorite boss. I'm not sure I like the boss, but it's my favorite boss. We had a lot of trouble with this one last time, but I think I spent enough time last time to know all of the moves by now. I think I can deal with all of the different moves. Including this attack. When she's doing this attack, we stay behind and do small attacks like that. And when she does that one, we back off as much as possible. I'm dead. Things were going good until I survived. That was very, very, very close. That's the one we back off from. That's the one we back off from. That's the one we back off from 3 times in a row. And that one we want to close in and hope that she doesn't do this. This is fine, I don't mind this attack. She hasn't done her dangerous attack yet. She keeps doing this is fine. We can win easily if she keeps doing this. And she does keep doing it. Nice. Do it again, do it again. No! I never get hit by that one. I'm not sure. I just wanted bigger speakers, and building them yourself seemed to be the best way, or the cheapest way at least. It was the cheapest way to get the big speakers. It would have been super expensive to buy pre-built. So probably that was the reason why I decided to build them myself. And the ones I'm still using, the ones that I built all those years ago, it's the same old speakers. I just can't get rid of them. I like them too much. Even if they don't have the most balanced of sound, they were never meant to be used inside of an apartment to begin with. They were made for disco music of the early 2000s. And they were made for very loud sound volume. So I'm sure I could find some better speakers if I really tried to. When it comes to balanced sound. And of course they are pretty ugly as well, since they are built the same way as PA speakers. They are built just as sturdy as PA speakers as well. They are very, very robust. No, no, we're going to see that. No, I couldn't avoid it. This is the worst. We're gonna see the darkness. The darkness phase. And in this phase, she summons copies of herself, and all of them attack you at the same time. Look at it, look at it! Ugh. Yes, thanks. There are two sets. I have two different sets of speakers that I built, and both of them uses the same design. That same design of PA speakers. But sadly there is no photo or proof of it, but I did build some really, really pretty speakers from scratch, at least once. I think it was, I built them in pure cherry wood. Pure cherry wood. It was a very, very nice wood. And they looked fantastic. And they were much smaller, of course. They were used as studio monitors. It was my old music teacher that requested me. He provided the materials and I did the building. So those they were never mine. I built them for him. And yes, of course, sound is the most. There's nothing more silly than trying to find the perfect sound, or arguing that your speakers are the best sounding speakers or anything like that. I don't care about. There is nothing worse than real audiophiles that spend all their day trying to find the perfect sound. It's completely useless. Even putting them in a different room makes a big difference. Big difference. Or what type of music you are listening to, or how your ears are formed. Even the slightest shape of the ear makes a difference. Try bending your ear in any direction just a little while listening to music, and you will hear a difference. It is so individual what type of sound you like. So it's a hopeless hobby. And then of course, what amplifier you're using, what source you're using, and filters, and there is just too many variables to ever find any perfect sound. Just find one you like. And I have mentioned it before in the stream. I hate all headphones. I still haven't found the headphones I'm using right now are the best ones I ever tried. But I am not a fan of headphones at all. I need my speakers. I have tried a lot of different headphones over the years, but even the best headphones are still terrible compared to compared to any speakers. Nice, perfect timing. So I'm just not a big fan of headphones. Hello, why are you not attacking? It's pretty rare that this bot is passive. Damn it, the dark face again. The dark face again. You can wait it out, it will end sooner or later if you just wait it out and try to avoid as many attacks as possible. But it's not always easy to avoid attacks like this. When the boss is stacked with another boss, and it's tricky. And it's also easy to lose track of the real one. It's not much point to fighting the fake ones. Oh, so close. We survived, we survived. Oh, finally. No! When... Oh. Oof, this is too intense for me. Too intense right now. Is he? Oof, I thought she was going to do the darkness again. There is no real limit to how many times it can happen, but most of the time you're hoping to only get it once. Once or zero. Zero is also good. Zero can happen. Zero can happen. Come on, just a few more attacks. We still have a lot of healer, we don't have to worry about healing, we can heal as much as we want. We just have to kill it. There we go. That's the game. Oh, nice. Actually, I never had the opportunity to, or interest either, to play around with any of the tube amplifiers. And thank you. Nightmare is slain. The nightmare called Bloodborne is over. We shall return to the Hunter stream. Yeah, but that is a bit sad that I never played around with any of the tube amplifiers. Oh no, it's burning! It's burning, but still pretty. Yes, time for Bloodborne. Tomorrow we shall be back and play more Bloodborne from morning until night. It could happen. No, I know that I won't be streaming early tomorrow. I might be streaming later, but not early.
Farewell.
So there we go. Bloodborne done again. Yeah, I have of course heard some tube amplifiers, but I never owned any of them. And analog, electronic. That was my forte. Ta-da! And time to get annoyed, because I can already see... Hehehe. I did have a twin reverb, a separate... just a separate analog reverb. That was a pretty fun device that I played around with. And if you open it up, the inside of the reverb was just too long too long springs. That's how the reverb worked. Very old reverb, and analog reverb. That one was fun. If you hit the case of the reverb, you could make some funny sounds. The springs inside of the reverb, the picked up the sound. Exactly, old spring reverb. I had one of those. That one was very fun to play with. Oh, look at that. I didn't think we would make it, but this is my fastest time by 1 minute. No, not even that. By, let's see. By 20 seconds we made a quicker time. 20 seconds we saved in the end. That was not the improvement I was looking for. Congrats, thanks. I only played around with a synth of some kind of keyboard. I only played around. I didn't learn much. I mostly played around with the silly sounds, so I would barely say that I played it. But then I did learn some complicated songs on electric guitar. That was the only real instrument I played, electric guitar. But even that was the same era in the 13, 14, 15 years old, in the later stages of school. Yep, it's not nothing. And I considered myself pretty good at those few songs that I did learn. At the songs that I learned I was good, but not at anything else. The problem and the reason why I lost interest was I just couldn't get the chords. I just couldn't learn any chords, they were too complicated. But I was very good at memorizing melodies. What was that one guitarist that had the most complicated? Everyone was fixated by him back then. It wasn't Jimi Hendrix, I believe it was someone else. I do remember the song. I Still Got the Blues for You. That was the name of the song at least. Maybe it was Jimi Hendrix, I can't remember. But I do remember that title. Still Got the Blues for You. That was a pretty complicated song to learn. It has a lot of guitar focus in that song. Exactly. That one was pretty tricky to get just right. You had to bend. You had to use the bend pretty much in that song as well. So that was one of the ones I learned for sure. But when it came to the chords, I gave up. It hurt my fingers too much to hold the complicated chords. That was the main reason I gave up, I suppose. I couldn't evolve my playing if I didn't learn the chords. Phew. Pew. And we also made a new record. This is the lowest level I have ever beaten the game with. I have never beaten the game with a lower level than 40. Indeed, you shouldn't underestimate the ballads. You would think they are the slow and easy one, but not always. Phew. Oh well, that is that. Thanks everyone for watching, and it was really fun to to speak some sound and old, yes, and old memories in general. Go again? No, sadly not. Sadly not. I need to sleep, and more than sleep, I need to rest my hands. They can't play guitar, and they can't play more than this today. We already had a lot of hours of ancient Roman, and now we had 5 hours of intense Bloodborne. So I will not go again. And as always, I make no promises of the next stream. It could be tomorrow, but I know for sure it won't be during the day. Yes, I shall see you tomorrow in some way, either when I stream or when you stream some Dark Souls 3. So, thanks everyone and sleep well.